We still gotta find a copy of that Scarlet book. I see it in the title screen. Like, it's now something I notice. And I know Arvin has a copy. But we can't just go steal Arvin's copy. Again, if this was a different game, like New Vegas, maybe. But this ain't New Vegas. Let me turn it up. Yeah, good enough. Alright, so we are in... No idea what the hell the town's name is. The town with Iono in it. With her gym. So, where we left off last time, we were on the other side of the world. We did 2 gyms. Yep, we took on the water gym, which we easily destroyed. Right, it went very well. Oh, okay. So yeah, we took on the water gym. It went super well. Right, it was a piece of cake. Then we also took on one of the Titans. We fought, I think it was called Great Tusk. Basically, Ancient Donphan. We took on Ancient Donphan. We were able to defeat Ancient Donphan. We had to, you know, we had to actually, like, we couldn't just go in and defeat it. You know, we had to pull a few clever moves and whatnot. We had to actually make a strategy. So that took some time. And then we backwards jumped our way up a mountain, making our way to the 5th gym, or the gym we did in 5th. We made our way over there. We evolved Alex. So Alex is fully evolved. Luna is fully evolved. Which one just throws up? Yeah. Luna's fully evolved, if we can look at her. She's got zoomies. Oh, God. So yeah, Luna's fully evolved. And then finally, after barely beating the gym, honestly getting by the skin of our teeth, or whatever the saying is, we came back here to whatever the city is, and we evolved Finizen into Palafin, who looks exactly the same, except it's got a little heart on its chest. And it got a new move, and yeah, that all worked out. So that's the team, and honestly, this is probably going to be the team through. I don't know. The one like asterisk here is sadly Armor Rouge, because we know from reading a book in the library that there is an item needed to evolve it. The problem is, I have no idea where to find that item. And so far, my quest for it has been less than fruitful. Not that we're really going out of our way to find it, it's just we haven't found anything. Yeah, I know about Palafin's second form. Yeah. I just love the fact that its normal form literally just doesn't change at all. It's, what is it called? Zero? I think it's called a zero form. There's just something I find funny about that. You're just a normal tumbleweed, right? Man. Yeah, no, I just find it funny that, yeah, it doesn't look any that, like, by default, it doesn't look any different. It's like, is it type Null? That when it evolves into Silvally, it literally just loses the helmet, and that's it. It doesn't actually look any different. I mean, with the helmet off, it looks different, but like, it doesn't like. Other than that, it doesn't go through any actual changes. I'm just gonna keep looking for it at the moment, right? Like, maybe... Like, right now it hasn't been too much of an issue. Maybe as we get closer to the Elite Four, I'll worry about it. God. I don't know. I've heard all... Right, like, I see all these Pokemon getting banned. I've heard about how strong a lot of new Pokemon are in this game. And then there's Armarouge and Ceruledge, who I have not heard the best things about. Which kind of sucks. Honestly. Because they're such cool designs. Both of them. I love both the designs. I do have a lighthouse over here. We should probably go check out. Oh. Oh, look, it's more tandem mouses. You know what else I found out about Palafin? I still think Palafin's not exactly the best. Right? Because, like, Finizen, oh, it's Finn, Citizen, makes sense, great name. But then you have Palafin, and it's like Paladin, but it's clearly based on Superman, right? And so it's kind of, I was kind of, like, disappointed by that fact. Like, you're going to make a Superman Pokemon, but you're going to call it, like, Palafin? Like, I get it, Paladin, Finn... I just think that's not as good as a name. But, what was pointed? Yeah. And, like, part of me wonders if, while it is Paladin, it's also taking influence from just the word pal in general. Like, your pal, your buddy, your friendly neighborhood's Palafin, right? Stuff like that. That is something I was saying, right? Like, does it take influence from that? But the level it evolves at, 38? It evolves at level 38 because the first ever Superman comic released in 1938. I think that's a clever idea, right? That's a good idea. That makes sense. So, right, there's all these references to Superman, but yet Palafin. It's just... I don't know. I mean, it's more of the pun name, right? It's like a hoy hoy or something like that, where it's like, oh, you're in it for the pun, and not really the actual, like, connotation. At least that's my interpretation. I can't believe they brought back Sandaconda, but they didn't bring back Ekans. What a disappointment. Oh, shit. Oh, it actually does something. Okay, cool. I could totally see a game like this just leaving you trapped there until you, like, fly away or whatever. Because I think that's how the new Sonic game works. Is that, yeah, if you get, like, stuck in a crack, you have to, like, fly away. Of Paladin or Pal, since another player is needed to evolve it, and Finn or Dolphin. Aruki, Dolphin, and Man. Superhero code names. Yeah, see, like, Paladin, like... Yeah, in the Japan, right, it uses man in, like, a superhero context. That makes sense, right? Like, it's definitely a superhero. And even the heart on its chest is a reference to the crest on Superman's chest. It's very clear what they're going for. But it's just, yeah. I think it's got to be Pal. And yeah, needing another player to evolve it. Ooh, Aquatail. I mean... I kind of would rather get rid of Double Hit. I don't know, I still think Palafin's an interesting... It's an interesting idea for a Pokemon, right? Having one that you got to switch it out, and then when you pull it back in, it gets better stats, presumably. I don't know. I haven't actually like been able to, not 100% on how it looks, but yeah, it gets better stats. It's all around just stronger. It's an interesting idea for Mon. I do wonder how actually strong it is. But I want to... I don't think it got banned exactly. Wait, we came up this way earlier, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Palafin's been banned in OU. But it definitely wouldn't... I definitely heard... There was definitely some rumblings. From 470... Oh my god, 650? Holy shit. That's way higher than I was expecting. Wow. Holy crap. Okay, so maybe it is. Maybe it is getting... Because, yeah, I know they've already banned a bunch of Pokemon. I know they banned one of the new Paradoxes. I want to say they banned Graveyard's evolution. There were other things I know they banned as well. I don't know if they've banned Tandem Mouse's evolution. I'm assuming not. Because while it's got a very powerful move, I don't think the rest of the Pokemon is strong enough to be worth banning. I don't know. Again, I have my complications with Smogon. But that's... it's not worth... They're not even worth it at this point. Especially because I thought Smogon got destroyed a few years ago. But, whatever. Oh! It's not Reveroom. I think Reveroom's the evolution. Voroom. Oh, I need to buy some more Pokeballs. Whatever. What am I gonna name you? Yeah, I like Vroom and Revavroom. I think they're both cool Pokemon. Like, I know the actual Revavroom is not gonna look anything like the team Star cars. It's like these like rocks car. I know they're steel types, but it's like a rock car. I still think it looks cool. Yeah, that's okay. That's exactly what I'm gonna name you. Since it is a car, I'm gonna call it Dastardly, after the wacky racer's Dick Dastardly. No, I really like. Yeah, I really do like it. I think it's a cool design. I like its evolution. Poison Steel is an interesting typing. Have we had a Poison Steel before? I kind of don't remember. Oh, you're screwed. Yeah, you know, when they were previewing all the new Pokemon for this game, I was definitely very negative on them. Having actually, you know, put 15 plus hours into the game, I'm definitely more positive on things. Right, like actually seeing some of these Pokemon in the game, I'm a lot more positive. Right, like Vroom and Revavroom, Knackle, Palafin, Tinkatonk, or whatever it was called, whatever the first stage is called. No idea what the subsequent stages are called. I do not remember what the evolution. I know it's like Tinkatink or Tinkatonk or something like that. Right, that's cute. You know, this little pink hammer is cute. So yeah, I've been a lot more positive on the Pokemon. They definitely did. They definitely saved some of the better Pokemon for the game itself. Still do not care for any of the dogs, though. I mean, I think What's-His-Face is okay. Fido is okay. Oh. But every other dog, nah. No. I hated a lot of them, but like 90% of them have grown on me. Still fucking hate Quaxley, though. That seems to be everyone hates Quaxley in its evolution. It's just... someone pointed out that, like, fan art of Quaxley's evolution looks better than the actual evolution itself. Right? Like, and to be fair, that's not the first time I mean, that's how I think of, that's how I thought of Frey at first, from Splatoon, where I was like, fan art of Frey looked infinitely better than the actual design. Yeah. Now, then there's Fuecoco's final evolution. That when I originally saw it, I saw the Pokédex entry, and I was like, "Oh, that looks really cool." And then I saw it from like a different angle, and I was like, "Ooh, I don't know if I like that anymore." Yeah. But yeah, no, like when I saw it, like how they do it in the books. Like that, when I saw it like from this, I was like, "Oh, that looks really cool." But then actually seeing it, I don't know. I definitely am like, "Yep, I picked the right starter here." I definitely feel satisfied picking Meowscarade. Yep, that's what it's called. Meowscarade. Ooh, a Gimmighoul. Yeah, I haven't fought a Gimmighoul chest in forever. Okay, we got a bunch of Basculin. Oh, I know where we are. Okay. Oh, you know what else? So the one thing at the very end of the stream last time, I went through. This was off stream. Like, this was right after the stream ended. Because I was curious, had we encountered any shinies? That's the thing. I don't know where the chest is. I haven't found a Gimmighoul chest in a long time. They're mostly in towers. Nothing. Really? You make a waterfall and you don't even put anything behind it? Shame. Oh, they don't respawn, do they not? Huh. I feel like I've been back to this. I feel like they respawned at one point. That I went back to the same tower and there was another one there. I feel... Maybe I went to a... I don't know. I feel like I went to the same tower. So the other thing I finally figured out was that if I open the map... And I do, what? Map... X... I can go to Profile... And it tells me how many shiny Pokemon I've battled. Because I was like... Because part of me has been worried... They're like, oh god, have I come across a shiny and just not known it? So I'm going to assume so far I haven't. God, because I've been... removing the shiny sparkle is one of the dumbest fucking things in this game. Like, they... Oh, look, there's another one. They did not think about that at all. Like, that was... God, what a fucking shame, really. Like, that was... It annoys me. I know people will say, well, oh, it's so that you don't get as many shinies. No, that's not why they did it. I think they just did it because they're fucking incompetent. Okay, that's overly harsh. Okay, we gotta... Where are we going? Let's, I guess, go up the mountain. I know there's a Titan somewheres in here. But I don't think we've been up the mountain yet, so I think that's our first stop. We've explored all this bottom area. At least I don't think we've been up here. Because I know we're looking for a Titan. Oh, is that a Flamigo? Yeah, the Titans are cool. I like them. Yeah. And yeah, probably of the 3 stories, my favorite is probably the Titan one. Oh god, we're still poisoned. Oh god, that angle. Look at that flamingo in the background. Ugh. Flamigo, amigo. Yeah. People really hate Flamigo, but it's kind of so stupid, I kind of love it. Because, I mean, it's literally just a flamingo. Same thing with, even though we haven't seen one, the Dunsparce. It's just so stupid. I kind of love it. Flip turn, I guess? I guess let's send out, I don't know, Harley. Because we're just going to start trying to catch up. Yeah. They just made it more. Yeah, the Dunsparce. It's so... Honestly, out of everything they could have done with Dunsparce, there were definitely some better ideas. But it's just so stupid, I love it. This Pokemon apparently ties the base of its neck into a knot, so that energy stored in its belly does not escape its beak. So I know, right, it's a flamingo. It's literally just a flamingo. But as people have pointed out, it's also a fighting type because Flamigo's body, like its like wings and its like body, it's a boxing glove. So while yes, it is just a flamingo, it is also a boxing glove. Like it's not just dumbest, simplest design in the world. What the fuck is a... What the fuck am I gonna name a flamingo? I have no idea for what to name this thing. Yeah, sure. Let's just name it Bubblegum. Because I clearly have no actual ideas. And you know, I really screwed myself over with the naming scheme. It really has made things so much more complicated. Okay, we should really... We must have a poison heal somewhere in here. Oh, boom, we've got 15 antidotes. Oh, it's in the bush. What is this? Mario Odyssey hide and seek? Can't just go hide in the bush. Yo, so somewhere in one of these mines there's around here. We should be lurking the Steel Titan. Rumor has it that things have been straggling huge and real long. You think a Pokemon like that would be easy to spot. I wonder how it stays hidden. Maybe it's super fast? If that's the case, riding that Pokemon of yours might help you catch it. I have no naming scheme. I got Pokemon named Flo. I got a Pokemon named Dixon. Yeah, I think since Gen 6, I have done a naming scheme in every Pokemon game. Like, previously I did, like, Jewels. I did, Mythology. We named Pokemon after characters in my Immortal. That was funny. Yeah, I usually do a naming scheme in every generation. It's right since then. So we've got this large open area. And usually I only name for the new Pokemon. So like anything like that's from like an older generation, if I can't like to catch it to complete the dex, no. I just give names to the new stuff. And I try not to do repeats. Like I try so if I were to so when I caught Vroom, I named it Dastardly. But if I caught a Reveroom, it probably wouldn't get a name. Right, because I've already caught a Vroom. Probably. I don't know. Every once in a while, the problem with new generations is you don't always know what all the Pokemon look like. So that's what happened with Flittle. Is we found Flittle's evolution, and while I guessed it was an evolution of Flittle, I didn't know for sure, so it got a name. So I have both a named Flittle and whatever its evolution is called. I'm honestly not too strict on things, though. And this is definitely not my tightest naming scheme, either. Jewels and Mythology was so much easier. Because I just had a giant list of jewels, and I had a giant, list of all the, like, gods and goddesses from all the different religions. I think the only Pokemon on my team whose name I didn't just think of instantly, I named my Tink Tink Yui based on an anime character who wears pink and uses a hammer. Yui. I'm trying to think if I know that anime character. That's clearly something supposed to hide in there. Yui, pink and... See, the one hammer character from anime I can think of is green. Okay, so that's where the Titan... We're supposed to end fighting the Titan. That's not a hammer. That's a battle axe. Bowfree. Okay. Okay, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah. See, I just didn't like when I saw Tinka Tink, my first thought was, "Oh, Amy from Sonical Hedgeman." Right? That was my first thought. But I was like, that's way too obvious. I've got to at least be a little more creative than that. That's glitched. It's weird because I saw two of them for a second there. Yeah, I can't pick that up. Where is this worm? Oh, oops. That's just my guess. Oh, nope, I don't actually know what this thing is. Nope, let's just pretend I didn't say that. Oops. Because I know it's supposed to end... Because that's clearly the door. That's the door where it right, where it destroys it to get the herb. Also, what are we going to do against the steel type? We should probably use Cerulette, shouldn't we? Or, not, Charcadet. Charcadet. Oh, did I just turn on online? Oops. Whatever, I don't think it actually affects anything. Because I don't think nobody... or, do you have a fighting type? Or... I guess we'll use Charcadet to start off with, even though you're our weakest Mon. Honestly, I expected it to be like this Steel Titan with this giant chasm we just entered to. I expected finding it to be like finding the like finding the guy in Ocarina of Time, where you meet the... I think it's the Goron Link? That's right, just rolling around in circles. I expected it to work kind of like that. And was kind of disappointed when it didn't. Right, like it just rolling in one massive circle. Of course, there's always... Oh, we hit a... I was like, wait, what? What happened? What? We can always... No, honestly, I think this ledge is too steep to do that. And it is literally just a TM up there. Yeah, the ledge is too steep. We've been able to use a lot of cheese in the past, but not this time. Okay, that's just the trick of the... That's just the graphics being bad. I was like, this rock looks weird. And it still kind of does. Like, you can see where it, like, clips right there and right there. Huh. Curious and curiouser. And see, I see these vrooms, and like, if based on the trick of the light, sometimes they look golden, and I know shiny vroom is golden. So I want to like stop and be like, oh god, is this the one? Is this it? Never is, but I always want to check. Did we... We were here earlier. Because, yeah, we fought you. I think. Yeah, we fought you. But that wasn't down there. This wasn't down here earlier. I know there's a special, like, Eevee event going on right now. But, honestly, I'm not too stressed over it. I'll start worrying about the events when they start increasing the shiny odds. Oh, it's got fucking flash fire. I wasn't even... I'll be honest, I was not paying attention at all. I didn't even notice it had flash fire. Growlithe moment. Hey, crispy potatoes, how you doing? Good. I'm doing fine. Just Pokemoning. It's a Pokemon's. It's such a Pokemon. There was a... How did we get up there last time? Oh, over here. Did we not... Huh, I guess we didn't. Almost better than Sword and Shield. Oh, it's definitely better than Sword and Shield. Definitely. Come on. Come on. No, no, no. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's definitely better than Sword and Shield. Don't know if it's better than Legends Arceus. To be honest, I'm still thinking about that one. But... Come on. Come on. Stop fighting me. Just jump. I know you can do it. This is just a weirdly enough angled rock. Gimme... A name for a gimme ghoul. Midas. Boom. There you go. There's a good name. Oh, come on, Koraidon. You okay, bud? Um. Okay, that was almost really bad. Yeah, okay, clearly this is not going to work here. This is what I get for trying to cheat. It would have worked too if it wasn't for those meddling kids and their mangy mutt. Oh, that's the waterfall. I was like, because I heard something. Lost my breath not too long ago, and I might get. It's a good game, that Breath of the Wild. I definitely have to replay it before the new game comes out. Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, honestly, I really have not thought about it since April of 2017. Like, I've tried to just, well, I guess I've watched a speedrun or two over the years. But for the most part, I've tried to forget as many things as I can about that game. So that way I just don't have, so that way, like Breath of the Wild is that one game, like, people have always said, like, oh, if you could play one game again, right, having like no memory of it, like if you could erase your memory of one game and play it again with a fresh set of eyes, what game would you choose? For me, it's Breath of the Wild. I would love to forget everything about that game and just play it again fresh. I haven't played it in a long time, and it's still my most played Switch game. Oh, see, my most played is still, I think, well, it's Minecraft. Let's be honest, it's Minecraft. I mean, I got every achievement. That took a long time. But other than Minecraft, it's, Shield. Pokemon Shield. That I think I have, like, 250 hours in. It's something like that, anyways. Okay, there's the Pokemon Center, but we can't actually get there. God, you lose momentum so fast. Super Smash Brothers. I've put a lot of time into Smash Brothers as well, but I don't think it comes anywhere as close to the other two. I've probably put like 100 hours or something like that. Come on, I see it right there. Shit. Oh my god, almost 1,000 hours? Holy crap. Really? Again? Oh my god. Okay, I think... Yeah, I haven't got... Like, the closest game I probably have to 1,000 hours is, probably Minecraft. Console editions. On PC, definitely. I definitely put 1,000 hours into Minecraft on PC. Espeon. Oh, really? A Psychic-type Espeon? That seems kind of... I mean, I guess if you catch an Eevee, it's... Holy shit. Oh, shit. Get, escape. Escape. Run. Scatter. Scatter. Come on, let me get away! Shit. God, this thing's just gonna body me. It's gonna cut Charcadet in half. I mean, honestly, Luna might be able to take it, but that's not something I'm gonna risk. I don't think we fought you. Oh, you're a dragon tamer. Oh, an Appleton. Yuck. I do not. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I do not like Appleton. Flapple's okay. I like Flapple, but Appleton? Ugh. I expected that to do more. God, I really need to evolve Charcadet. Because, yeah. Yes, the burn. Of course it healed. The burn should help them. It's going to use Protect again. Oh, wow, it didn't. Okay, I know, I see the Pokemon Center over there. So that's, we should really go over there and heal up. I see 2 of them, actually. Another Flamingo. Well, okay, wait. I got sidetracked for a second here. Yeah, we can get over here. Let's head into the maze. Oh. Okay, there's got to be another way into this maze. Yep, this will work. She lost. Yeah. Yeah. Rule of the Pokemon world. See, this would be a place where I could see them hiding like a full-on chest Gimmighoul, and not just the little one. Because I know they're in like the tower, like that tower over there. I know the big Gimmighouls are in the tower, but I could also see them being in, like, they should be in like structures like this, but they're just not. Now, if I... God, it just so easily gets stuck between the pillars. Oh, here's another one. Yeah, like they could have put a whole like chest here that gets you like 50 coins. Oh, acrobatics. Okay. And I think that's everything in here. Alright, let's head over to... Now that we raided that castle, now let's head over to the Pokemon Center. Because I still have no idea where the worm is. Or whatever the Titan's supposed to be. You know, it could be anything. I'm not saying that it's a worm. I'm saying it could be anything. God, there are 3 Pokéceners in such a short distance from each other. I know the Starfall base is right here. But even still... There's a Gimmighoul in here. You can hear it. You know, I wonder if Duraludon made it back into this game. I don't honestly know, because I see Lavatar over there, and I hope Duraludon made it back in, but I kind of doubt it. Oh, this is... Wait, are we on the map? No, we're not. Okay, that was way back over there, because we were like right here at one point. Yeah, okay, so we're not anywhere near that. Never mind. I thought we were more north than we actually are. But no, we could go up into the forest. I know, because that area up there is the border between this game and the Gen 6 games. Kalos? Which, I mean, it'd be really cool for that to be the DLC. You go to Kalos, you stop at, what is it, Angola? Is that the country between France and Spain? That would be really cool. I don't think that's what we're gonna see, but it'd be really neat nevertheless. Can we get any higher than this? Looks like we can't. Oh my god, there's so much to explore. Oh, there's the tower over here, though. Oh, there it is! Oh, shit. God, for all the area I feel like we've explored, there's still, like, I look over there, see where we started. Like, we started right, like, where those lights are back in that town down there. And yet, like, so much of this area we have yet to even touch. Like, we haven't been over there. We haven't been over here. We were down there. I think, did we go in that? I think we did. We haven't been to that, though. That truck. We haven't been to any on this side. God. This game is massive. $50 coins. Okay, it could be better, but it could also be worse. I guess there's a... Yeah, if you hold a certain direction, you can just walk in this towers uncircled forever. However, I don't think you can picnic in these towers. Oh shit, you can picnic in these towers? So these are where you grind Pokemon. If you can picnic in these towers... Yeah, this is how you grind shiny Pokemon. Is you come up in these towers, get your eggs, and then just run in circles forever. Oh shit, that's some... Oh, crap. Yeah, that's how you do it. I mean, you gotta avoid falling off, but it's probably not too hard. Okay, let's go fight this thing that might totally looks like an earthworm, but, you know, also might not be. Anything's possible. Oh, it's got like... what? Okay, I knew it was like a worm-looking thing. Didn't realize it had arms. Ew. Ew. Oh, okay. I knew we were pretty strong, but... yeah. Still, we need to get Elric to evolve. God, we need to get Elric to evolve. Oh, it's just going to create a new... It's going to create that... Remember that weird rock I found earlier? It's going to create a new path through that rock. I can almost guarantee it. Let's auto-heal you. I can almost guarantee it. Because that rock just looked too out of place, man. Yep, what did I say? That's exactly where we are. Because there's the Titan door over there. God, what a weird Pokemon. And I expect, like, the action... Because this is the giant one. I expect the normal size version to be, like 2 inches tall. Down the Titan. That's the lurking Steel Titan. It's, well... very long. I think our little friend might be, feistier now after eating those herbs. We're gonna need to do this together. Do this together. Last time we did this, you immediately got your ass kicked. And we had to do like 90% of the work by ourselves. Because you only bring one Pokemon, Arven. Ah. Look at what he... Oh. Look at what Mon he brings, though. He brought the Convergent Tentacool. Which is called Toadscool? And it immediately died. Look at that. Why we can't find one, I have no idea. I've been looking for one, and I have had no luck at finding a Toadscool. We keep seeing it on the map, but have just had no luck finding it ourselves. Yeah, I know, this thing was dead as doornails. Are we OP? Yes. Did we somehow beat the 5th gym, even though we really shouldn't have been able to? Also, yes. And it's dead. Honestly, when they said, with it being like an earthworm, and when they said we were going to have to ride our Pokemon to catch it, I was really hoping it was going to be more like the, right, like the Goron chase in Ocarina, or like the 10th Colossus in Shadow of the Colossus. The Sand Snake. Who's, I want to say his name is Durga, something like that. Did you get a good look at its face, though? I didn't expect a Titan to be such a little cutie. I like Arven, man. He's got, in my opinion, he's got the most compelling story. I like his character. And the Titan stuff is fun. I bet if we go in here, we'll find more than just the herb Mystica I ate before. Let's go find that before the thing can regroup. Come on out, wherever you are. Found it. Here's our little herb. The salty herb Mexico. The shape, the sheen, it looks like it'll taste horrible, which means it's gotta be good for you. Let's see. What does the book have to say? Apparently, salty herb mystica helps with aching hands and feet, good for neuropathy and numbness. When you've got your muscle weakness, it's supposed to build up strength again. No time to waste. Let's get some food going. I hope we get rock climb. I don't know what other ability they would give us, so this has to give us rock climb. And then the final one allows us to actually use Koraidon on our team. That would make sense. Here's a super healthy sandwich that'll perk you right up once you eat it. Plus, as a token of our friendship, here's another Titan badge. It's interesting that Arven got the rock, steel, and ground badges. I mean, I guess it's more thematic than anything else. Arven's badges are more natural. Team stars, right, are your darks, your poisons, your fires. But then they throw in fairy as a joke of subversion. And then the gym badges are just what's left. Yep, I'll share it with Koraidon. We've been doing this enough times. Would you look at that? Seems like someone's got a proper appetite now. Jump higher? I mean, I guess that's nice, but really? Seems like that fellows also slowly regaining its original strength. Still doesn't look anywhere close to returning to its battle form. Seems healthy enough physically. Maybe it's got some kind of mental block that's preventing it from returning to its true form. What do you mean? I read about it in a book before. A mental scar, like psychological trauma, you know? I think that's what you call it. Maybe it had a terrifying experience in battle, so now it's scared to battle at all. Well, don't worry. I'm sure both the Brute and Mabostiff will make a full recovery eventually. So how'd you feel about that, Mabostiff? How's the Herb Mystica working? No pressure. Not like it's fair expecting every kind of Herb Mystica to have some huge effect, right? And it's not like the effect has to be immediate either. Hey, it's okay. Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you're right as rain. We've got one more herb to go, and I bet it's the best of them all. It's just gotta be. Alright, next stop on our little herb hunt should be the last. But we can't lose steam until we're done. Let's keep up the momentum. Here we go! I have a sinking feeling that this isn't gonna work out how Arven wants it to. Just a guess. But yeah. This is Sada. Detective Koraidon has regained more power. While you're riding it, it can now jump higher if you press and hold B. Let's continue helping Koraidon recover. I still do not fucking trust her. At all. Like... Oh wow, that is a lot higher. It just makes sense that she's going to betray us. I don't know. Honestly, I was like, oh, you know, because, you know, Pokemon loves its twist villains as much as Pixar. So I was like, someone's going to have to betray someone at some point. But, yeah. Okay, honestly, having a higher jump is very nice. Okay, you're bigger than I thought you were gonna be. But you're not that big. See, I worry doing anything stronger will just one-shot it. And I'm gonna guess this thing doesn't evolve. I'm betting this because Bombardier was a one stage. Tusk, I'm guessing, is a one stage. Okay, let's see how much Incinerate just fucking murders you. Yeah. Shit. But yeah, I'm gonna guess it's a one stage. That just makes sense. I mean, it does kind of suck, the idea of them creating Pokemon that only have... Right, like... I mean, are there strong Pokemon that are only one stage? Like, even Pokemon like, you know, like Sableye here, or Kangaskhan, that have one stage, right? They didn't really get strong until they got a Mega Evolution. That was then immediately removed from the game. So, well, not immediately. It took them a generation, but... And now they're not as good anymore. Where in the world? See, so I think... So I know it evolves with armor. Right? We know that... little Elric here needs like a set of armor to evolve. The problem is... I don't know where in the world to get that armor. My first thought is like a castle or something. Right? Like, that's my first thought. Like, oh, it'd be hidden away in, like, a castle or something. But we haven't found a castle yet. Okay, that's... Doesn't do a lot, but does more than I wanted. Do I have a name for this thing? I might. It's a worm. Oh, what's the worm in SpongeBob? Oh shit, what is the worm in SpongeBob? Or the butterfly, what do they call it? I don't expect this thing to evolve. But... Let's try actually hitting it one more time. Do they just call it Wormy? That's good enough for me. Again, I know this thing ain't a Caterpie, it's an Earthworm. But it's still, I think that's funny. If only I could catch it. God. Just catch already. Could try an Ultra Ball, I guess. Again, this thing's fucking 23. We're almost 20 levels stronger than it. Almost. I literally see no reason why this thing is being so obstinate. I know we're not using status moves, but that has literally never slowed us down up until this point. There we go. And it's just a plain steel type. Well, I'm going to capitalize the W, obviously. Attack this Pokemon wields its tendrils of its bodies like fists. It's the opponent with a storm of punches. What a weird... I mean, what a weird Pokemon. And yep, no evolution, no nothing. Alright, we can take this passage back to the beginning and go heal back up again. Oh, we could probably get up there now. Oh god, our backwards jumps are going to be so much stronger. See, we were probably supposed to come and do this before we climbed up that. I mean, I think the backwards path would have worked. We didn't really fully test it, but I'm pretty sure the backwards path would have worked to get into the fifth gym. But it still is funny how we did it. We can buy basically whatever we want. Yeah, okay, let's stock up on some things. I don't think we need any potions. I don't think we need any of these. I mean, ice heals. We will eventually, but not right now. And while we could use more hyper potions, we've got plenty of the other two. Let's check the TM machine. Have we learned any good Earth-type TMs? We have Mud Slap, which isn't useful to us. Bulldoze, which is so much better. Mud Shot, which we don't need. And Spikes, which we don't need. So we can get Bulldoze. We just need Mud Spray Mud. Which... Where the fork are some Mud Spray? Oh, you're an earthworm. I was like, what are you? It looked like a cherry. Where were Mud Spray? I know we found Mud Spray before. I'm honestly surprised we don't have more Mud Spray Mud. Oh, there's a Dratini event over there. Why is this one glowing? Why are these ones glowing? Like, are they... Maybe they're higher level? Mud sprays were found... I legitimately don't... Wasn't it near... Where the heck was the second Starfall base? It was right around here, right? I think we'll find Mud Spray over here. Shouldn't come down to this one. That seemed... I think I'm right. Pigs. Litleos. Steenies. Actually, we should be using them. I think this is where Mud Sprays were. I know it's where Littens were. I don't know. It sounds right in my head. Because this is where we fought all the Tauroses. We fought those somewhere around here. But I want to say we fought Mud Sprays here as well. Lechonks, Littens, Steenies. Here's the Starfall base that we've actually never gone back into. You know, for such a big area, I'm surprised there's not more stuff here. You know? I know we could just look it up in the decks. Look at us, we're on the Pokemon centers. You know where Mudspray might have been? You know where I might remember them? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong Starfall base. Maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's the other one. Which was over here. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I just had the wrong Starfall base. That was it. Yeah, we really need a new ground type move. Because that helps with our type coverage immensely. Oh, a dark type. You. Oh. That actually probably wasn't the best thing to do, but whatevers. Yeah. Yeah, okay, this... Yeah, it was definitely not... We definitely should have sent out, Gargantuasol? Yeah. I mean, I still think we're fine. It's only a 3-star. Oh wait, how did I get on Charm? Whatever. I thought I'm... Doesn't do that much. I'll take the Dark Terror Shards. Alright. Okay, so I think we've probably got enough, Mud Spray Mud to craft it. Ooh, there's a dragon type up there. Ooh. There. Yeah, okay, cool. We can get over here. Oh, Rookity. Do we have anything that knows a fairy type move? Yeah, Harley. Okay. I was like, wait, do we even... Honestly, for a second there, I just kind of forgot Harley was even on the team. We haven't used her once this session, because we haven't really needed to. Huh! I was like, okay, that did not do as much as I expected. Alright. So I guess, so we see the Elite Four out there in the distance, right? That's the Elite... That's... My guess is that that's the Elite Four. I guess there's a way to get to it early. I'm getting easily distracted at the moment. A ground-type Rockruff. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's like a way to accidentally get to it early. Do I want to do that? I mean, we're right there. We could try. It's like and it won't actually let you in. Like, it won't let you challenge the Elite Four. You can just go up the building. So I guess there's like, you know how like you occasionally see those like orange pillars that have like the special like event, like not the Terror Raid special, like where they have the different forms, right? Like the Dunsparce we found, or the Curlio we found, the Fire Curlio we found earlier in the session. I guess there's a Rockruff one that does have own tempo, so you can. So there is a way to get a midday Lycanrough. Yeah, like that Buizel over there. Don't know why I remember that that's a Buizel, but I do. Because they're all fixed, right? Like, it's guaranteed to be this Pokemon every time. Oh wait, there's another Mudspray. Get back here, don't run away from me. Face your death. Okay, we should be able to, in the TM machine, make the TM we need. And we can give that to Knackle Stack, and that'll do great. And we're obviously getting rid of Mudshot. I mean, if we can give Knackle Stack Earthquake eventually, that'd be very nice, but honestly, just getting something better than Mud Slap is like really good already. Grass-type Barbaroach. That's such a weird one. Actually, we can actually just stick with what we've got. We can just use Acrobatics. We're gonna one-shot it anyways. Because, yeah, this is going to, like, one-shot it. Oops. We really do need to find out what evolves Armor Rouge. Yeah, God, we really need to figure out what evolves Armor Rouge. What evolves it into Armor Rouge. Oh. God, I still hate you. Mass Chief. Still, you know, right, like I talked earlier about how, like, now actually playing the game, I like the Pokemon a lot more. My boss chief is definitely one of the exceptions to that rule. Easy. So I was thinking about, so we did it in chat yesterday, because we did it on a Friday, because I decided why not. And I realized we talked about Switch Sports. I don't think I ever mentioned the actual release date, that it comes out on Monday, or maybe Tuesday. I don't remember right now. But yeah, I had it in my notes, and I don't think I ever mentioned that, which I just think is very funny. Yeah, oh, that works so much better. Still totally easy to screw up. Now we can climb everything. There is no climb that is off limits to us. Okay, I'm curious to see if Gimme will respawn at the top of this tower. Because we definitely have to have stopped by this at one point. But not recently. Huh, looks like it didn't. Huh, I swear they did. Alright, so here we are back in town. We've got 2 stops to make here, and I'm finally just going to screw it and buy a Miracle Seed. I keep meaning to do it, and I just don't. I might also buy the other 2 ones as well, the Charcoal and the Mystic Water. Because as far as I know, we don't have either of those items. So I'm going to do that. We should actually probably do that one first. Even though we're right next to where I want to be. Where was the shop that got us the Mystic Water? It's like right around here somewhere. It's, I think, this shop right here. Yeah, here's a Miracle Seed. A Charcoal. And a Mystic Water. Oops. So yeah, we've got one of each. We don't need a Silk Scarf. We don't need a thing. Muscle Band. Focus Sash is nice, but we don't need one at the moment. You don't need a King's Drum. Destiny Knot will be important later, but not right now. Nectars. And yeah, this shop has got... Because definitely when we first came here, it was literally just the bands and the Everstone. Maybe the bell? And the sweet apples are for... Appleton, right? The nectars are for what? Oricorio, I think? And all the new... So yeah, these stories do update as time goes on in the game. How interesting. No new phone cases, though. This is still the best store in town. Right? We found it once, and it's the only store I've ever found like that. There's no other place at any point in the game that has a store like that. At least that I've seen. Okay, so if we come up here, right, you can see the path is right there. So I don't know if we just... I think we're going to try to just jump into the water first. Okay, why this works... Oh, hey. I have no idea. But it does work. Some Fidos, some Tandem Mouses. A trainer I'm definitely not going to fight. Because that sounds like a stupid idea. I'm actually curious how strong some of these things are. Now, there might be another way back from here. Legitimately, because I would expect these Fidos to be higher, like, the Fidos to be evolved. Maybe these Tandem Mouses to be evolved. But nothing is. I love that there's no music as well. That's super fucking tense. I hear it. Can we just... Oh, so close. It's right there, though. I see it. How do we evolve Armor Rouge? Where do we get the item? That's my big question. Where do we get the item? Let's take on the champion, shall we? What's her name? It's not Deidre. Deidre's the PE teacher. The Premier. I remember her name's the Premier. Or that's what they call her. Yes. You only have a total of 5 gym badges. No, that was a joke! I didn't expect them to let me in! I didn't what? What? Oh no. For your time today. Hey, it's Rika! No. Oh, God. I thought they were... Because normally when you don't have enough gym badges, they just say no. I don't know what I did. I don't know. I was invited by a friend. The treasure hunt. Nothing in particular. I'm like, I expected them to just say, oh, you only have 5 gym badges? Come back when you get 8. I didn't expect them to just let me in. You didn't pass. Yeah, no shit. That scared the shit out of me, man. Because I didn't expect them to let me come here. What? You know, okay, even though that scared the shit out of me, because I was like, what? Because I know there are, I want to say it's either Gen 3 or Gen 4. In Gen 3 or Gen 4, they don't actually check to see if you have 8 gym badges. Maybe even both games. If the game assumes that if you can make it to that point in the Elite Four, you must have done everything. So it just lets you in. Oh, you can just... Yeah. Oh, so this is where we jumped off earlier. And yeah, it respawned us in there. And we could have just gone up there at any time. Huh. Curious and curiouser. And it's... Honestly, I'm glad I checked it out. Even though for a moment I was horrified. It would honestly be really funny if they did just throw you into the Elite Four and you got your ass kicked. And they were like, you know what? It's okay, kid. Come back again when you have all the gym badges. Because that's what I fucking love about Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild throws you in and just lets you suffer through the final boss, no matter what you've done. That would have actually been really cool if the game just threw you into the Elite Four, even if you only brought like a level like 10 tandem mouse, and that was it. That would be really cool. Honestly, I would love that. Okay, where the heck do we get Armarouge's item? Do we get it from Ruins? I don't even think we can get up there yet. Because we really need to evolve Armarouge at some point. That would be very nice to have. Or, you know... That'd be very cool to do. Especially because we're about to fight the Poison guy. And Poison only has 2 weaknesses. Ground, which we have covered now. And Psychic, which we don't. What the heck is this? Whatever. I mean, on one hand, yes, I want to know. But on the other hand, I kind of don't. I want to, you know, find it for myself and whatnot. So I'm really torn. Because it's an... I know we need a set of armor. The problem is just where does that set of armor come from? Is this a 3-star raid? Or is this going to be even... Oh, this is a special event raid. The Eevee, one of the Eevees. Okay. Yeah, because I know it's got to be a set of armor. It's an exclusive item. We didn't find it at the shop, obviously. It could... My first thought, honestly, is that it has something to do with the Academy. Because that's where we found the book explaining it. And there's... No, but... Because I expect it to be at, like, some sort of, like, castle or something. And we haven't found a castle yet. It's in a town. Well... Okay, so it's in a town... We could head back to Port Malo, because that town had the auction, which was special. So it could be there. My other thought is it's in... Because part of me doesn't think it's going to be in one of the towns with the gym. I don't know. Color me suspicious, but... And I don't think they're going to hold it till the end of the game. Right? Everything else is already pretty leveled up. I don't think they're going to hold it until the end of the game. But there is one more town in the game, besides for the starting town, that doesn't have a gym. I do not remember the name of that town, though. So it could be... Because we really just had to do Port Malo... I'm definitely forgetting the second part of the name. For that one gym challenge. And once we did that, it kind of didn't matter anymore. Because, yeah, there's... If we look over here... Yeah, there was Port Miranda. Or Marinata? Which doesn't have a gym. But there's also this town over here. Zapico. That doesn't have a gym. Huh. And I think those are the only two towns that don't have gyms. I could definitely be wrong about that. But yeah, there's something up there. There's definitely something over there. There's definitely something over there. Huh. Let's go to Zapico, shall we? It's right next to where we left off. We'll come back and deal with the poison guy. Let's go over to Zapico. It's literally right there. Because, yeah, the poison guy's right there. Also, let's check out whatever this thing is. You're going to be a grass-type Eevee, aren't you? You know, I don't even... Because I should be able to just one-shot this with acrobatics. More or less. God, do I have to go around and talk to every NPC in the game? I really don't want to, but I would. I'll do it. But I'd save fucking the starting town for last. And of course, that's where it'd be. Oops. Oh, ooh, come on. Holy coly cold. Alright, here we are in Zapico. This is guest number 1. No, you don't know what I'm talking about. That's a roly-coly. You You know what I'm looking for? Nope. Nope. Great lover of bronze. Okay. Bronzor fragments. Okay, Bronzor. I know we have fought Bronzor before. It's in, shit, where the heck did we fight Bronzor? Tyranitar's in our recent notes? What? Okay, Bronzor. I want to... I actually know... I know exactly where it is. Nope, I don't even need that. I know exactly where it is. It's, it's over here. It is... It's before Koskarafa. It's right up here. Western Province Watchtower. Yep. Oh, yeah. I freaking knew it. Because this is where we got, Tinkatoy, or whatever the little pink hammer's name is. Yeah, look at it. Little pink baby. I'll be honest, I have not been counting. I've just been like, you know what, I'll leave when I feel satisfied. Oh. Oh, yeah, because we're so over-leveled. I was like, wow, that actually worked out. Is it too tall for you? Whatever, little baby. We'll kill that one, then. Okay, I think that's 10. That's definitely more than 10. How do I organize these? Sort by name. 21. Okay. Now we gotta fly all the way back. To Zapico. And watch this not even give us what we need. That'd be really funny. Auspicious armor. Honestly, We were a lot closer to evolving it than I thought. Like, the fact that it was literally just forking down the road. Because, yeah, we were just right there. Wow. Still our weak... No, technically not our weakest party member. Tied for weakest party member. Still. Oh, there it is. It all kind of worked out in the end. Look at it. It's an Armarouge now. So now when I call it a different name, it will finally be correct. Psyshock, yep. Let's just get rid of Astonish. Alright, we should be more than prepped now to take on this gym. Or not gym, this, raid. I mean, I think we would be fine no matter what. But, you know, you gotta get the team all prepped and ready. And now we can do it. With little to no... We're not gonna have any problems now, basically. Because we've got a new ground type move. It's in your box of unloved Pokemon. Again, I've heard that, well, there are a lot of good new good Pokemon this generation. Armarouge is sadly not one of them. That's the story I've heard through the grapevine. And same thing with Cerulege. That right, they're just not as good as they could be. Oh god, Clive. I kind of forgot you existed for a while there. Yo, hey, Director Clavel. As I told you, my name's Clive. Please don't forget it. Now, let's pick up our conversation from where we left off. As I mentioned, I joined Operation Starfall to resolve a sticky situation and to find out the reason behind Team Star's odd behavior. Above all, I want to know why the students in Team Star have stopped coming to school. And just like Cassiopeia, I want the team to disband for good. Since joining Operation Starfall with you, I've already had some success in opening a dialogue with Team Far. And I think I'm starting to understand things more clearly. But I don't have enough information just yet. That's why I want to speak with the students from the other Team Star squads as well. Just as intended. To take on other bases. Know what, you can count me on for backup. Till then, see you around. I think I've been giving Clavel, or Clive, just Clavel's voice. I wanted to give him like a how do you do fellow kids voice. Totally tubular, man. No, I want to see the boss of the Navi squad. Take me with you, Don Atticus. Like I said, the boss didn't tell me to let any outsiders pass the gates. That includes you. I don't care. I'm not going to leave until you take me to Don Atticus. Give me a break, you little... Focus. Get a little closer. Huh? Oh great, here comes another rando to ruin my day. I don't think grunt work from Team Star newbies would be so much of a chore. Hold on, this is that boy. Wait, the kid who picked a fight with Team Star? Yep. I knew it. Oh boy, this ain't good. Everyone else at the base is still asleep since we were up all last night playing video games. Leave it to me. I'll buy you some time. You go wake up the others. Yeah, and what's in it for you? Don Atticus will be in danger if no one's here to defend you. I owe that man my life. Here, my dear compatriots. Crisis calls, no choice but to rally up no matter what. Yeah, I have no idea what you're on about, kid, but thanks for the assist. Alright, you villain. If you're after Don Atticus, be prepared to face my wrath. Bring it on, kid. He's actually 37 years old. He just looks like a kid. Oh yeah, we're fine. And I can tell this is where the Graphii hang out because of the painted trees. So I fully expect the boss to have a Graphii. Yeah, easy enough. Sorry I failed you. Yo, are you alright? I was standing watching when I heard a ruckus all of a sudden. Got worried that something might have happened to you over here. No fair. You had backup this whole time? Is this boy one of the Academy students? He doesn't look like he's from Team Star. You're right. I'm not a member of Team Star, but Don Atticus is my compadre. I have to see him no matter what. Well, you clearly have your reasons for being here. I'd like to ask this boy some questions. You go ahead and get started on the base. Might have borrowed for your chat, my man. Don't worry, I won't bite. Yeah. Nice work dealing with the guard. Within the bases lies Team Star's Poison Crew, the Navi Squad. Their boss Atticus designs the outfits for the team. You could say he has clever hands. The guy's also a bit of an eccentric. You can never tell what he's going to do next. So, since he's beyond us to predict how he'll respond to our declaration of war, just take care of his mini-squad Pokemon until Atticus shows up. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready, and we can kick off the phase of the operation. Time to wipe the squad off the map. Alright, so for Pokemon-wise, we've got Armarouge, and we've got Alex, right? Boom, our Psychic type, our Ground type. And then it's just what do we use next? Harley is a Steel type, which resists poison, but she's also a Fairy type, which is weak to poison. I'm going to assume that balances out. So we might actually be in our best interest to use Harley. I know that sounds dumb. I definitely don't want to use Luna. Luna's definitely a bad choice. Aqua Maria would probably do fine. And Akira would probably do fine. So I think we're going to go in with these three. Not my best move in the world, but I think it might be fine. You know me, I'm all aboard the self-sabotage. I hear a gimme goal somewhere around here. Operation Star Fools are finally making their move again. You know what that means, gang. Time for us to shine bright and avenge our teammates. And hey, little intruders, just so you know, if you got the skills to defeat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, our boss might deem you worthy to meet in person. Break a leg. Alright, this is gonna be fine. Okay, Harley's gonna take a little damage. But, again, we've got vending machines, we've got places to heal up. Okay, I'm actually really seeing the slowdown here. This is like the first time I'm really seeing slowdown. Oh, it's a Clodsire. I'm so glad we evolved Armarouge. Like, this could have gone so much worse. Okay, they took some damage there, but that's nothing. We can heal up from that. Oh yeah, you're technically poison. I always forget Gengar's a poison type. Honestly, it matters so little. Where's a vending machine? I could really heal up at a vending machine right now. Come on. Okay, just 3 more. Okay, Harley took a little damage, but that's not bad. Okay, it took a lot more damage there after the thing ended. Let's get the bus. I know the cars look the same every time. I still think they're cool. Atticus. Yeah, I still think these modified cars look cool. It'd be cool if you could get one. Like, that'd be really neat. For, like, completing all the Team Star stuff. But, it's just semantics. Pray forgive my sudden entry. 'Tis I, Atticus. You are that scoundrel, I take it. You have some nerve bearing your fangs at Team Star. Come then, villainous wretch. A plunge into grime poison shall be your well-deserved fate. On guard. Skunk tank, okay. Not but punishment awaits thee, wretch. A plague on your house. Certain moves can poison with a mere gaze. Tremble, scoundrel, for that Pokemon's sake. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I still think we're fine. But we're not off to a good start here. Yeah, we've lost Atticus almost, or we've lost Armarouge immediately. Shit. Oh. Why that didn't kill, I don't know. That should have totally killed. Let's send out Knackle Stack. No, it's not Knackle. Gargantusalt? Garganasalt? Oh, he's just got a normal Reveroom. Okay. It's weird how that for a car... I know it's ground poison, but it's still weird that it floats. You know... Like, I kind of wish it actually, like, Like, at least Roly-Coly and Karkle drive everywheres. Alright, let's beat up his car. Taste of my own poison fight. And we're not gonna one-shot it, but we'll probably, what, like two-shot it? Because, yeah, even its super effective moves aren't really that super effective. Okay, we're going to take more than 2 shots. Honestly, I expected to do more damage there. We could try to Salt Cure it. That'll lay some extra damage into it for sure. Alright, now we send out Harley, who is Steel type, so they'll be immune to the poison spikes. Probably. Yep. We can use Flash Cannon on it, which is, you know, effective enough. Didn't we salt it? Whatever. We'll still be fine. Like, even if it wipes out Harley, we'll still be fine. Because, yeah, I don't think Harley's next. Oh, maybe with the special defense falling, maybe it will. I don't know if we're going first now anymore, though. We are still, okay. Yeah, I honestly, I don't know if it wasn't for that special defense. We might not have done it. But we defeated Atticus. Again, we're so fucking overpowered right now. Eventually it's going to catch up and bite us in the ass, but for the moment we're fine. Forgive me, my friends. About 1.5 years ago. Oh, that's what he looks like? Oh no, he's hot. Forgive me. It takes a goodly time to procure the required materials. Whoa, sick. These boots are insane. Ah, yes, the move Flame Charge was my muse for that particular piece. This outfit is everything I imagined it would be. Thank you so much. I merely wish to create a costume worthy of the great Infernal Eerie. If it aligns with your vision, then I am content. Seems the outfit upgrades are all wrapped up. Thanks a ton, Atticus. With you two locking like absolute beasts, anyone who crosses us will be sweating bullets. You're good at these sort of crafty things, Atticus. The people bullying you cause you to geek out over old-fashioned stuff are all out of their mind. The way the ninja is rough and fraught with thorns, I neither expect nor desire sympathy from the unrefined rabble. Ooh, someone's getting fired up. Watch out, the world. Our Atticus has fighting words. Yeah, don't listen to the haters, Atticus. I think you're really cool. Alright, gang. Let's move on to the next step. Time to put our backs in the battle training so we're prepped for Operation Star. We gotta be stronger than everyone else in the team. That's what the boss means. Indeed. It does henceforth. I will devote myself heart and soul to honing my battle skills. For the sake of the team, I would give my very heart and soul, but I cannot defy the rules. Our code must be obeyed. And so this badge is mine to keep no more. I trust it in thy care. Take this contraption too. It contains a technique that allows you to cover your foes in gunk. Gunk shot. That's your name? You have utterly bested me, but this victory stirred no bitterness with me. Such was its brilliance. Don Atticus, my compadre. It seems this little fella's been trying to dine to speak to you face to face. Don Atticus, please hear what I have to say. I only need a moment. Whatever brought you this way here? I came to help you. If you don't start going to class again, you'll be expelled from the academy, right? When the other kids at school and I were getting bullied really bad, you and the rest of Team Scar saved us. Thanks to that operation you carried out, we were able to go to school again. If you got expelled for being the good guys, that'd be the worst thing ever. Forgive me. Haven't you heard anything from the big boss? No, we've only heard not a whisper since that fateful day. Without the big boss, Team Star cannot carry on. And without the team, the bright and merry student life we seek lies beyond reach. We have no choice but to defend our bases till the big boss returns to us. You evidently trust this big boss of yours a great deal. Who exactly are they? In truth, not one of us has met them in the flesh. By their own words, they are a recluse. As with the rest of us, 'twas seemed bullying was to blame. That's awful. Though their names and face be unknown to us, they are nonetheless our precious comrade. Our only choice to maintain our vigils from the base, await the day of their return. So that's why you don't go to school? But still, don't you ever think that Team Star is all you have, Don Atticus? You've got a lifelong compadre in me, and don't you forget it. My compadre, I owe you a great debt. It seems we're one step closer to the truth behind Team Star's truancy and the bullying at the academy, but more importantly, I believe I had no idea about these issues the students are struggling with. They have friendships they hold dear, and reasons for acting as they do. Couldn't see. It's shameful how oblivious I've been. I believe Team Star to be the one and only treasure in my life. Methinks I have been mistaken. So it's very clear that Team Star are not the bad guys, right? Like, they're this big team of, right, these rough and tumble delinquents. But they're only rough and tumble delinquents because they were bullied into being so, right? Not that they are, but they also aren't, right? It was the name applied to them. And that, right, this Operation Star was presumably them going into the school and beating up all the bullies and getting them out of the school to, protect both themselves and everybody else. And that's why I still think, and Penny, right, she was the boss who created the team because she was being bullied, and then Operation Star was successful, so now she could go back to school and have a normal life. But that didn't, right, the team stuck around anyways. They completed their goal, but yet nobody wanted to disband the team because found family. It's me. Atticus' star badge is yours now, then. I see. Now that its boss has been taken down, the Navi squad's days are numbered. Now Atticus, too. Sorry, I've got a lot on my mind right now. So Operation Starfall, you've taken down all but 2 bases, so it's fair to say it's going well. Seems like a good time to let you know what we're ultimately aiming to achieve. Our final goal is to defeat the mastermind that first recruited the squad bosses, created Team Star, the one they call the Big Boss. Who is the Big Boss? Who knows? They control the 5 squad bosses from the shadows. Well, they clearly don't anymore. Like, we've established that that's no longer true. If we defeat the person, we get them to declare the team disbanded. That'll be it for Team Star. Since the big boss never set up their own base and keeps their identity hidden, I take it they're not one for the spotlight. But once all the squad bosses are out of action, your boss will finally have to take the stage. Now about that report, I'll transfer you some LP over your phone as promised. Make more TMs. It's only Penny. Hey there. This sounded like a pretty serious phone call. Oh, I wasn't talking to you. Ah. Yeah, Team Star is 100% just misunderstood. They're actually all just good people. So that mastermind you were talking about, Cassiopeia mentioned them to me. Team Star's founder, the person who caused all kinds of misery at the Academy. If we don't take them down, I'll lose what I treasure most in the world. Oh no, that's alright, you need a reward. Here, take it. So yeah, so Penny created Team Star. Oh, don't lose to those guys. Then, right, in order so that way she could go to have a normal school life. It worked, Operation Star was successful, but then Team Star became the new bullies of the school. Or at least, maybe not like the big bosses, but like some of the smaller, like, you know, the grunts and whatnot. So that's why they decided to take down Team Star. Is that the spider's evolution? It looks like a bug snack. Ugh. Oh, it's a fungus. It's a fungus. Yeah, no, I'm like, it's 100%, and I still think Cassiopeia and Penny are the same person. And that, yeah, that's the full twist I expect coming. And while we are going to have to battle like Penny, it's going to be more of a dramatic thing. Because there is this whole element of the plot that has to do with hidden identities, right? Specifically with Clavel. He's pretending to be Clive to, you know, help us. So if it works that way, then it works the other way as well. Of course, the idea of Clive actually just being Clavel's son would actually be infinitely funnier. But I don't think that's, again, because it's things like the Mask Royale, I don't think that's the direction it's going to go. Still think it's pretty funny, however. A rock-type Eevee. Who do I want to use for this? I guess we should use... Let's see. How many boxes have we... We filled up 2.5 boxes. Okay. At some point, I'll go back in and organize my boxes. But I'll do that in the post-game. Oh, if I... If you had spoken just a second earlier, I could have opened it up. I mean, I can run. I don't think that makes it disappear. Alright, give me a second and I'll open it up. Challenge as a group. And invite with a link code. Alright, there's... Oh, shit, and it won't let me change the Pokemon. Why even give me the option if you're not gonna... Like, why even give it? Why even show the option there? Because normally when you opened it up, it does whatever. It'll be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll be fine. Why even show the option if you're not gonna let me change Pokemon? Like, even freaking Sword and Shield allowed me to change Pokemon. We'll be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully. I don't know. I may not be in the best position to help out. But I'll do what I can. Holy shit. Okay, didn't even matter. Didn't even matter. Holy crap. Once you say you're ready, it locks your phone. Yeah. I didn't even... Maybe I just was Maybe it just clicked... Because I didn't even see the opportunity to say ready. It was just like, oh, boom, there we go. Start the battle. Maybe it just went by really quick. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. I mean, it was such a non-issue. Yeah, the base is right over the hill. Now, I don't remember off the top of my head if Armarouge has an exclusive move or an exclusive ability. I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it's a move. But I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm just glad it's finally evolved. Because the biggest, like, missing part of our team is we didn't have a Psychic type. And now we've got Armarouge as our Psychic type. The only coverage I don't think we have bug. I don't think we have any bug type moves. I'm pretty sure we've got coverage for everything else though. Oh god, Impidimp. I do not... I thought Impidimp was going to be a cool Pokemon, but I just do not like Grimmsnarl. Oh, Mimikyu's here? Yeah, I just don't like Grimmsnarl. It just doesn't do it for me. Yeah. And I was really... Because I remember when, right, Dark Fairy... That's an interesting type combination. And then I was just so disappointed by it. Now, I know I talked about how, alright, I've heard people say that Armarouge sucks. I have also heard that spider is just awful. Yeah, that the evolution of the spider, terrible. Oh, it's a bug type. We'll be fine. We might be fine. Because Grafaiai is normally, what, poison normal type? Which I think is a brand new type. I don't think that's been in a game previously. Oh, you're fainted. Ooh, shit. Yeah, we haven't healed in a while. Okay, that might be a problem. Really? It didn't even... That's dumb. Whatever. That would be the strongest thing on our team. Yeah, 48. I mean, it won't listen to us. I think the highest thing that will listen to us is 40. Maybe 45. Oh! Oh my god, this is terrible view. This is a terrible view. Yeah, we can't even see. Tinkaton. The intelligent Pokemon has a very daring disposition. Knocks rocks into the sky with its hammer, aiming for flying Corviknight. Huh. Gigaton Hammer, yeah. And let's get a Flash Cannon. Alright, let's go pick up a few things, do the raid. Right there. Normal type Eevee. I'm going to give my Eevee an Everstone. So that way it never uses its gimmick ever again. Oh, it's just a 1-star, whatever. That's honestly, that does annoy me. If I'm being honest, Pokemon, right, they really want Eevee to be the game's, like, second mascot. But, like, Eevee's whole gimmick is that it evolves into different forms. So, like, by making it the mascot, that completely gets rid of its gimmick, because as the mascot, it never evolves. It's just dumb. And they should have given Eevee another form in this game. It really should have finally gotten its Dragon-type form. Drakeon, that should have happened to this generation. I'm so disappointed it didn't. At least as far as I know it didn't. Yeah, no, we should have gotten a Drakeon. It's just, I don't know. I feel like it feels like they're so committed to just having the 8 evolutions. It's 8, right? Yeah, it's 8. But like, Eevee has so much potential. It should be getting a new evolution every generation. Not just, oh, we're going to give it one every other one. And then not even give it a new one in Gen 8. So dumb. I don't know. It's just something that... Because it's a cool gimmick. I love Eevee's gimmick. But it's just they don't utilize it enough as much as they should. And they're not going to utilize it anymore because it's become the mascot because it's become Pokemon's second mascot. Unlike Charizard, that they're willing to give 1,000 forms to. There's been how many Charizards? I'm amazed Charizard didn't get a new form in this game. I could have totally seen them giving Charizard a past and future Paradox form. That's totally something it sounds like Game Freak would do. So that's what they've done in every other generation. Ooh, Energy Ball. Is Energy Ball better than anything we already have? I mean, it's technically better than Flower Trick, but Flower Trick's always a critical hit. There's a Charizard event coming up. That's a 7-star raid with a Dragon-type, Terra-type. See, that's a lot less of a... Like, that matters a lot less, right? Is this gonna... Right, giving it a special, like, Terra-type event, whatever. I think it's the new forms, though, because it got 2 Mega Evolutions. It got a Gigantamax form. I can't remember if it had a Z move or not. I know Pikachu had an exclusive Z move, but Raichu didn't get a Mega. But Raichu also got an Alolan form. Of course, Meowth, on the other hand, has had 2 forms. That's... Yeah, okay. I was like, wait. Does Psychic... I forgot the type chart there for a second. And I was like, wait a second. This is a bad idea. Oh, that did nothing. I just wish they'd give Gen 2 some more love. Because there's an entire Gen... I mean, really, is there... I feel like most people who played Gen 1 also played Gen 2. But I know there's presumably an entire group of kids... I definitely know there's an entire group of kids whose first Pokemon games were Gen 3. I know there's an entire group of kids whose first Pokemon games were Gen 4 as well. I think it's just Gen 2. There's a lot of kids where Gen 2 is not... But I still... Because of that, I think Gen 2 deserves to get more love. And I know Gen 3 and Gen 4's got a remake. But... Just because they're in the main... Just because they got remakes... Now, honestly, Gen 3 got a lot of love because of the remake. A remake that I personally think was completely unnecessary, but that's a whole story for another day. I mean, honestly, what they did with Legends Arceus was infinitely more interesting than any of the other remakes. Like Gen 4. Well, and yeah, Gen 3 was a good remake. At the time, people did not like it. People were super disappointed with the Gen 3 remakes. But I definitely feel like people have turned around on them nowadays. Unlike the rest of Gen 6... Where there's a lot of people who do not like X and Y. They admit Mega Evolutions are cool, but the rest of Gen 6 they do not like. I feel like people do like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire nowadays. I don't know. I definitely am not in the zeitgeist as much as I used to be. So that may be completely untrue. Let's look at the TM machine real quick. Curious about poison. Acid Spray, Poison Tail, Venoshock, Gunk Shot. You could learn Toxic Spikes. That's the other coverage. You know, I realize that's the other coverage we don't have. We don't have Bug, and we don't have Poison coverage. Instead, we traded it out for Dragon. And I guess technically Electric. Because, yeah, we definitely gave... Because Akira's got our Electric-type move. That, honestly, so far has worked pretty well. So we need a Bug Poison type. How are we ever going to choose? Oh, God. Now, I'm pretty... Honestly, our team is probably set where it is. I'm satisfied enough with it. I think our team's pretty set. Something could go terribly wrong, but I don't think it will. I think we're all good. Let's head back to town. Well, send out Harley to fight something. We're gonna make our way back. I honestly don't know where we go from here. I knew there was the Titan in the Starfall base in this area, but now that we've done that, I don't actually know what's next. God, look how big that hammer is. I definitely got, from the internet the last few days, I've definitely gotten the feeling that everybody who plays through this game uses either Tinkaton here, they use whatever Palmy's final, I think it's like Palmo or something like that. Whatever Palmy's final evolution is. Or they use, what was the third one? I don't know, but I feel like every team I have seen of people play through this game features one of those three Pokemon. I don't remember what the third one was. It was Palmy? Or whatever its final evolution is called. I clearly don't know. This thing, or something else. And starters don't count, right? Starters, people, yeah, you're a crazy person if you don't use your starter. Only psychopaths don't use their starters. I cannot think of what the third one was. Ooh, quillfish. Ah. I don't think I've seen, like, a crazy amount of people using, Finion, or, not Finion, Finizen slash, Palafin. I've seen, like, one or two, but not that many. I think the only game I didn't use my starter was in Gen 7 because I picked the water one. Got another water type and another fairy, so I just kind of stopped using it. See, I actually really like Primarina. I think it's a great design. I love the mermaid aesthetic. I think that's cool. Now, I've used my starter in every game. I did, though, in Gen 7. I really did want to use a Wishy-Washy, but I couldn't because I had Primarina. So I just had to be like, oh, you're really cool, Wishy-Washy. I really want to use you, but nope. Goodbye forever. And then I think on my second playthrough, when Ultra Sun came out, I picked Rowlet, just so I used Wishy-Washy. Yeah, that sounds right. Did I use Golzapod? I used Golzapod. I know I used Golzapod in competitive for a little bit. I don't think I ever used it in a playthrough. I don't know. I might have. I kind of don't remember. Oh yeah, Voltorbs definitely explode themselves. Totally. Yeah. It's like any other Pokemon game. They know how to self-destruct. Oh my gosh, it feels like we just entered a completely different area. Oh my god, I know where we are. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, I know I'm just gonna jump down. I know exactly where we are. Holy crap. 'Cause we fought you. Yeah. No, we came over here earlier. An electric palisade. Okay. Yeah, we're right. That's awesome. I didn't even realize we'd gone for a circle. I like Diona as well, you know. Like, I know some people are gonna find her, like, whole streamer gimmick annoying. I liked it. I thought she was fun, kind of cute. You know. I liked that underlying sense that she's just using you to get more views, that she doesn't actually give a shit. That she's just like, yeah, let's get the most views possible out of this. Right? It goes along with her, because she's got the sharp teeth, and it kind of matches that. I like Diona, and I liked her gym. Her gym challenge was stupid easy. Still liked it. Are we? Yeah, I haven't. The health bars in these raids are so broken. I haven't disliked any of the characters so far. I think they've all got their own mechanics, and definitely from the school. I think the future, probably not one of the future Pokemon games, are going to have Persona-like friendship mechanics. That's because they're like, if you go to the academy and talk to the people there, you can like increase your friendship with them. That's gotta be a thing in future games. Like, I think this is them testing the water. Kind of like how things like the Isle of Armor, the Wild Area, and the Crown Tundra were testing out the idea of an open world Pokemon game. Like literally, this is the Crown Tundra. Right? Scarlet and Violet is just the Crown Tundra maxed out to 11. I really do think that, yeah, they're testing in the Academy, they're testing out friendship mechanics that, like Persona 5, that will play a role in future Pokemon games. Because Pokemon can't make any big changes. Everything has to happen in extremely small increments, one at a time. Right? Pokemon can't just make big changes. Nope, they've got to do these little changes that happen game over game. And then they just have to rush out the game. Because, you know, there's always a new season of the anime. There's always new trading cards. There's always new merchandise that needs to be sold. So they just have to rush out whatever game comes out. How are you not dead? Okay. Both Palafin and some Pokemon called Iron Bundle have just been banned in Pokemon competitive. Again, this is Smogon shit. But yep, that's 2 more Pokemon banned. That's wild. That's wild. We've got all the Iron Palafin. You know, our little dolphin girl. Yeah, they've also been banned. So am I? And that's on top of Pokemon like whatever it's called. It's not Screamtail. I don't remember what it's called. And Graveyard's Evolution that have also been banned. And I know they're talking about other stuff as well. But Iron Bundle. See, I don't even know what Iron Bundle is. I know it's based on the name. I know it's one of the paradoxes, but I don't know anything other than that. I'm sure I'll find out eventually. Honestly, I'm super excited to go to the Great Crater to find all these Paradox Pokemon. I'm really curious to see what these things are going to be. Because I've got, like, I know what, like, 1 or 2 are. Other than, like, I know Donphan, and I know the other one, whose name I'm forgetting. I also know about... Because we've read a few books on these things. So I know a few of them. But I'm just curious to see what all these things are going to look like. There's a Gimmighoul. There's another Gimmighoul. Another Toxic Spikes. Oh, hey, look, it's Tinka. It's the middle stage. And then I'm excited to bring some... I gotta go over to a copy of Scarlet at some point to find the other ones. Did they shiny lock Gimmighoul? That kind of sucks. Yeah. I can't remember. Are the starters shiny locked? Because I know depending on the game, the starters are shiny locked. I know legendaries are almost always shiny locked. So Koraidon and Miraidon are shiny locked. That's usually always the case. Hits first and makes the turn. Ah, we don't need Fake Out. Ah! You can't get the shinies from when you pick the starter. You can breed them. Okay. I figured there was something up with them. That makes sense, you know. And I know the Paradox Pokemon are not shiny locked. Because I've seen on Twitter somebody who has a shiny Screamtail. I think it's called Screamtail anyways. I just want to find a shiny. That's all. Right now, we just got to find one. Before we beat the game. That'd be nice. I know I haven't, to do that we should probably head to the max raids. And I haven't. So that's definitely more of a me thing. I know there's a shiny Magnemite raid somewhere around here. It's not too far. The Tauros one, we didn't find anything. See, the Magnemite one's right there somewhere. It's up on top of that mountain. How we get up there, I don't know. Dragon-type Deerling. I didn't get mine until after beating the game. Yeah. I hate the changes they made to shinies in this game. It's so dumb, and it just hurts players. And, whatever. And see, I don't even know, what shiny... I'd have to... I don't even know what shiny... if I were to actually go and grind for them, I don't even know what I want. Because I don't know what any of the shinies look like. Other than, I know what the shiny Screamtail looks like. I know what the shiny Lechonk looks like. But other than that, I don't know nothing. I've seen a bunch of people get Hoppips, but I already knew what Hoppip looked like. I've seen several people walk past Hoppips. I finally got him to level 100. Oh my gosh. I have only, in my 20 plus years of playing Pokemon, I've probably gotten maybe 10 Pokemon. Not even 10. So I've got less than a dozen Pokemon to level 100. It's just something I just cannot, even with EXP candies, it's just something I cannot do. Not anymore, anyways. Because after a certain point, it just stops mattering. I don't know. Yeah. And the most recent one was Garchomp in Legends Arceus. I'm pretty sure my Garchomp is level 100. That sounds right in my head, anyways. I've gotten 5 Pokemon to max level ever, and all of them are my party in this game. Gosh. Yeah, no, I've gotten through 20... The first one I ever got level 100 was, was in Diamond and Pearl, Licky Licky. My Licky Licky was level 100. So I remember that one for sure. I want to say my Xerneas in Gen 6 was level 100. I want to say my Mewtwo in Gen 6 was also level 100. That also sounds right. Because I used to be able to beat the Elite Four in Gen 6 with 2 Pokemon. I want to say it was Mewtwo and Xerneas. And that was it. That was all I needed, and I could beat the entire Elite Four and the Champion. Because I must have done the Elite Four in Gen 6 to grind up levels for competitive Pokemon 20, 30 times. So I remember that. There was Garchomp in Legends Arceus. Was there anything in Gen 7? I want to say my Cinderace and Sword and Shield is level 100. That sounds right in my head. Yeah, I want to say Cinderace did, like, I want to say it did hit level 100. I'm sure there's something else that I can't think that I'm not thinking of right now. Oh, it used Rest, really? It's gonna kill it. Okay, good. We didn't kill it. It's asleep. This is our best chance to get it right here. Really? You're making my job difficult, Tauros. Working on maxing out the Gimme Ghoul icon. I don't even know how many Gimme Ghoul coins I had. I know I was trying to like build them up, but I haven't seen I've spawned like one chest in the past like 8 hours of this game, so it really hasn't been much. That's our, like, 5th Tauros we've caught. We just keep catching them. Is there anything else out this way? Oh, Crabominable's here? Huh. That's a weird place for a Crabominable to be, but whatever. Maybe it's because I think of them as snow Pokemon. Because you're a dragon tamer, right? Yeah. Flapple. Yeah, I still like Flapple's design. Right, green apple or not green apple. Apple Dragon. I still love the idea of Apple Dragon. And I think Flapple kind of delivers on that. Whereas Appleton is just... Blah. So we could get back into town just down there if we really wanted. We really have just gone in a complete circle. Oh! Okay, you're gonna either be really strong or something. Let's find out. You're gonna be level 50, aren't you? It looks very polygonal. Oh, you're a dark type. Eee. Da 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 da. Eee. Oh, whatever. Pure. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm... God, I love that purifying salt. It's never not been useful. I don't actually know if Pyroar is any good or not. It's definitely one of those forgotten Pokemon. Yeah, it's a fire normal type. It's definitely more forgotten. Ooh, crunch. And yeah, but yeah, and the most recent time I played through Gen 6, I picked the fire starter, so I was like, I have no reason to use it. Every once in a while, alright, like playing through Gen 4 again with the extremely faithful remakes just reminds you how badly they screwed up fire Pokemon in Gen 4. That literally the only fire Pokemon in that game, for a majority of the game, are Ponyta and the starter. So if you want a fire Pokemon on your team, you gotta choose one of those two. That what such terrible planning ahead. I know they fixed it in Platinum, but the Diamond and Pearl remakes did not bring over any of Platinum's features. And I don't think any other Pokemon game has made that mistake again. But Diamond and Pearl did. Alright, I think there was a campsite. Oh, I want to go camping real quick, just to kind of get a full view of the team. We have literally gone in a circle today. I know we've literally been basically all over Paldea, but literally this is where we started the stream off. And now we're back here at the end. I'm not ending off the stream right now, I should say. I'm not done yet. I'm just pointing out that, right, we've come in a full circle over the past few hours. Yeah, no, I'm not done yet. I've still got half an hour in me. So this is the team. Cat, Salt, Armor, Bicycle, Dolphin, and Hammer. Huh. You know, honestly, a very... Not exactly the team I expected. When the game... Before the game released, I knew these two were going to be on the team. I knew you were on the team, and I knew you were on the team. The other four, I've just kind of picked up along the way, you know? I mean, Finny, you've done great, right? Gargantua Salt has done great. You've been doing pretty good. You kicked ass in the third gym. I haven't forgotten that. And then you've done good so far. Your gimmick is definitely weird. Palafin. But you've done fine so far for us. I love this sleeping animation so much. God, that's so good. Yeah. It's a good team. Yeah, if I were to change out anyone, it would be Akira. But other than that, I'm pretty satisfied with the team. Everyone else has done pretty good at what they do. I'm happy with everyone else. Yeah. And it's not that Akira's bad, it's just, you know, I'm curious what else is out there. You know? And then there's Armor Rouge, who... I mean, honestly, since they've evolved, they've been doing fine. Before that, But since they've evolved, things have been turning out good. Alright, let's pack up. Alright, so where the heck do we go from here? Okay, that's some real slowdown there for a second. Rotom's around here? Oh, interesting. So we were over here last time. So we could head out of Zapoko and come all the way over here, go through Dilzapa Passage, and end up over at Medali? We could also just go from Koskarafa over to Medali. They're a lot closer. There's also this up here, right on the border between Kalos and Paldea. Huh. And I think we can we get over? I'm assuming we can get over here, like... Somewhere there's got to be a way? Huh. I think our best bet is probably go back through Zapico, or Zapico, come up here, go through here, and then head over to Medali. I think that's our best bet for the moment. No idea how strong this gym leader is going to be. This freaking... I think it's a normal type gym. I don't know. I didn't actually look. I think it's a normal type gym, though. I'm definitely seeing slowdown. And I'm not just talking about, like, the NPCs walking cycles. Yeah, I think that's our best bet. I mean, there looked like there might have been a way across the river into the next region for that other Starfall base. But there might not also have been. I'm kind of unsure. Right now, all I see is these looming mountains. Yeah, right now we look to be pretty blocked by these mountains that are very steep. Yeah, these mountains are very steep, so we probably can't go just straight, right? This river is probably not going to be our best bet. Are we big enough to get up there? Or can we jump? Now that we've got extra jump, can we jump high enough to get up here? Maybe if I find a taller rock to jump off of? Yeah, like right here. Oh. Come on, come on. Oh, that's just a roly-poly. Okay, whatever. A grass shelter. Honestly, not the best move, but whatever. My team was, I knew my starter and Belly Bolt, and the other three just kind of appeared. Yeah. Yeah, you know, the other just kind of appeared as time went on. Which I honestly, like, I know there are some people who, like to fully plan out their teams before they play a game. And, like, maybe on, like, a second or third, like, on a second playthrough, I would get that. But especially, and maybe on, like, a remake, I would get that as well, because you know what Pokemon are going to be in the game. But if you're playing a game brand new for the first time, with tons of new Pokemon, I think it's kind of counterintuitive to go in and just be like, yep, I'm going to use this one, I'm going to use this one, I'm going to use this one, and not even give any of the new ones a chance. But I do all right, even though, because it's like, maybe because that's why I'm kind of open to replacing Armarouge and Akira, because those are Pokemon we knew about before the game launched. So if I see something I really love, I want to pick it up and use it on the team. Right? It's like Phalanx in Gen 8. Like, I had no idea Phalanx was going to be a Pokemon. But then the second I did, I was like, oh, I love you. Welcome to the team now. And I don't even remember what I replaced Phalanx with. Right? What I had on the team. And there are some Pokemon you know about that actually do better. Beware. I did not expect to use a Beware on my Gen 7 team. But I did, and it actually worked out pretty great. I mean, it could have been better. That's... Honestly, my Gen 7 team was Garbo. But that's a whole other story. That was because of entirely different mistakes that my Gen 7 team didn't work out. I mean, it was okay. I beat the game with it, but it definitely... It could have gone a lot better. Ooh. Whatever, I can just ignore that. Oh, it's like looking in a... It's like looking in a mirror. Except my mirror is so much stronger than yours. So yeah, I think we're taking that path right back there. Up the mountain. And over to whatever the next gym is. Still cannot believe that I just... Educated guess, you know. And see, that's the... Like, I know... Oh, well, you get the Armor Rouge in one of the towns that doesn't have a gym leader. I wouldn't be surprised with the Terra types either. If you got the person who changes Terra types is in Port Marinata. That wouldn't surprise me either. Because I know there's a person that does that. That's why they've been giving us the Terra shards. But, you know, we'll find that when we find that. So I definitely don't want to go up into the Snow Mountain yet. Like, we can literally see the gym up there. I'm going to guess that looks like one of the gym buildings. But I don't want to deal with that yet. Oh, we got snow. I like Snow Sawbook's design so much. That one right there, I think that is such a cool design. Oh, it's Pre-Titan. Don't actually know if that's its name. That's just kind of what it looks like to me. I do not like Titan. It's a very weird design. Feels like a Mario enemy. Yeah, I can see that. And like, I know it's a little bulb. Oh, it's supposed to be this cute little bulb. Yeah, look, it even sounds cute. Satoodle. But I just doesn't do it for me. I mean, this, yeah, it looks cute enough, I guess, but I know what its evolution looks like, and it's kind of weird. What am I even going to call this thing? It's, what, a whale thing? Yeah, it's a it's a land whale. Oh god, what's the Is it literally just called that? Okay, I don't want to name it after that. Let's see if this gets me what I want. Okay, give me a second. Um... I'm looking for something. I have no I have no ideas. Like I could like there's so many just random like, oh, do I name it Moby Dick? Do I name it after the whale from Pinocchio? Do I name it after the whale from... I looked up one whale and it just doesn't have a name. So I was like, ah, that's disappointing. It's just called The Whale. So we've got a split in the path right here. That takes us to Medali. Wait, is this... Wait, do we want... We wanted to go to Medali, right? Oh, wow. I would have taken the wrong path. If I hadn't actually... I was just like, oh, well, it's got to be that way, because that's the right direction. I would have taken the wrong path. I like a good... I'm listening to the song. I like a good snow music. I like snow music. My favorite track in Xenoblade is a snow song. The first one. Oh, hey, look, it's the other Tauros. It's so screwed. I'm just surprised it's not an I mean, I know it doesn't look that different. I'm just surprised it's not an evolution. Look, there's a Pyroar. Ah, you know, let's just keep going. Larvitar. Little baby. Little babies. Oh, are we gonna... Do we have to horse tilt up these mountains? Actually, we may not. We might not have to. Yeah, we jump high enough that we don't... Ah, God, it's so nice that we don't have to horse tilt up these things. I mean, I still could have, but it's nice that we don't have to. Do I want to replay Skyrim? I don't even remember the last time I played Skyrim. That's the thing. It's been probably 7 years. And I know they keep releasing, like, oh, here's the new Anniversary Edition. Here's the new Special Edition, right? Here's the new Revamped Edition or whatever. But it's been a long time since I played Skyrim. Because my original Skyrim save file got deleted. It's a whole other story for another day. But yeah, my original Skyrim save file was deleted, and so I completely lost everything. And yeah, I kind of never picked up the game again after that. You weren't the... How the heck did I find Graveyard's evolution before I ever actually found Graveyard? Because I've never seen a Graveyard. But I found Houndstone. How does that even work? What? I don't even know, because I've never seen Graveyard. We found my boss stiff a bunch, and even at like nighttime when I expected it to maybe become Graveyard, it never did. I do think I know where it is. If I had to guess, I know where I could find Graveyard. We just never went over there. It's just wild to think about. Now, I know this thing is broken as hell. We are not going to be using one. But I know it's broken as hell. I don't hate its design either. It's right. It's like skeleton dog. It's got the gravestone on its head. It's not a bad design. It's not an amazing design, but it's not a bad design either. It's got a very strong jawline. That's for dang sure. What am I gonna call this thing? What's it called? The Polterpup? Yeah, sure, Polterpup. Houndstone spends most of its time sleeping in graveyards. Among all the dog Pokemon, this one is the most loyal to its master. Yeah, and we never got that little gimme whatever. We saw it, but we accidentally killed it. Oh, we still gotta get one of those. Anything? Oh, there is something down there. Confuse Ray. I just every once in a while seeing the Pokemon clipped into the wall. No. Ah, crap. And that's one of the... I think Dino's a version exclusive. I know Pupitar is. Pupitar is exclusive to this version. Salamence is exclusive to the other version. Or, you know, Tyranitar. At least I think that's right. Because I don't think we saw Bagon earlier. We might have, but I don't think we did. And see, I thought Gibble and Dino... Because we saw an Axew earlier, so we know that's not exclusive. But I would have figured amongst one of them, Gibble, Garchomp, Hydreigon, and Fracturus, I would have figured at least one of them would have been exclusive. But nope, so far none of them have been. 2 Bagons and a Salamence. Yeah, I'm just surprised because that would have made sense. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're getting some levels on some things. I don't know if we're good enough level. We're what? Yeah, we're in our mid or early to early 40s. Step one more, get me cool. This is an Eevee, isn't it? At least it should be. Okay, whatever. Just destroy it. Now, you know, it's funny. We're talking about level 100s. I just remembered this. The level 100 stuff. I know, I think, I want to say for the 7-star raids, it takes the Pokemon's HP at like 100, at level 100, and multiplies it by like, it's either 30 or 45. It's something like wild like that to get the Pokemon's HP for the raid. For this Terra raids. And that's what the 7-star raid is. Because the 6-star raid is it at level 90. So that's crazy thing. I mean, to be fair, Sword and Shield had some crazy raids as well. God, doing some of those like Mewtwo's, Urshifu's, those raids were wild, extremely difficult. What was it, Zora Aura was annoying as hell. Yeah, that sounds right in my head. Because yeah, everyone did the Zora Aura raids, and that's how they gave away shiny Zora Aura. And look, there's town right there. Of course, we'll head over there in a second. And yeah, that'll be doing the gym will be the last thing we do. Oh, why is this blocked off? Where are we on the map? Yeah, I was gonna say, is this the entrance to the Great Crater? Yep, sure enough it is. Or at least one of them, anyways. I see on the map Mabostiff, but all I see is Persians. I don't get how the map works, because I see things on that little map, and then I just can never find those Pokemon anywheres. Like, we keep seeing Toadstool. Toadskool, I mean. And yet, I've never actually seen a Toadskool. So actually, we might as well fight you since we're right here. So I don't get exactly how that map works. You here to watch Fletchling? Or Fletchender? Oh, that did way more than I was expecting, actually. A legendary. Huh. Okay, I see Vigoroth down there. Tropios? Tropios? I don't remember. The Lemon's Aid? You know, for being, like, packed up against these mountains like this is a surprisingly big town. Or maybe it's just the buildings are big. Of course, we've got the Amazon warehouses. Oh, you got all the Gimme Gold coins and it spawned a legendary? Or is that just Gimme Gold's evolution, question mark? Oh, you see that school bit flickering? Or Greedent, whatever. No, I found a legendary, then ignored it, then got the Gimme Gold coins. Okay, that's... Huh. Okay. I wonder if this game's gonna have roaming legendaries. Because I know the Isle of Armor, or the Crown Tundra, I mean, experimented with roaming legendaries. And they were actually kind of neat. Hello, hello. How does your treasure hunt go? Figured out what you're hunting for yet? Sure have. That's great. Look at you, knowing exactly what you're after. Many students choose to make the gym circuit a part of their treasure hunt. It's no easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's why I was waiting here, to make sure you know your homeroom teacher's got your back. Oh, we got a lucky egg. That should be handy on your treasure hunt. I hope this will be working on your Pokédex of yours too, since I did make the app and all. That's all for me. Just do your best and keep out of danger. You know what? We have to do items real quick. While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to do items. Because we've got charcoal we can give to you. We've got the other ones we can give to the other people. We can give a mystic water to you. And we've got the miracle seed, which I think we passed. We want to give to our starter. Okay, boom. There's 3 items that should be useful in helping us out. Alright. Welcome to the Medeli Gym. Let me register your name. Now, in order to face the gym leader, Larry, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Medeli Gym, that means ordering a special secret menu item. Specifically, a menu item at the Treasure Eatery, a much-loved restaurant here in Medeli. Order correctly and you pass. Right now, there are 3 other gym challengers around town attempting this gym test. Each challenger has been given a different clue that'll help them discover the secret dish. You'll be given a clue as well. Please find and battle the other challengers. The loser must tell the winner their clue. The goal is to gather clues and use them to determine the secret dish, then order it from the waitery at the Treasure Eatery. Only the challenger who's able to order correctly will pass the test. Your clue is to find out how the regulars season their dishes. Suggest you start by hearing what a regular at the Treasure Eatery has to say. Okay, this is an interesting hat. Most bus. I'm assuming that's Gimme Gold's evolution. Cool Dingo. Doesn't have a battle court. You have a clue about the secret dish? Guess I'll beat you and learn it. Yeah, give me Ghoul's Evo. Its ability makes it immune to status effects. I mean, isn't that kind of what what's his face does? Isn't that kind of what doesn't Purifying Salt make it immune to status effects as well? Now, immune to stat changes. That might be big. No. Like, it can't be set on fire, can't be put to sleep, can't be poisoned, nothing. Doesn't... Okay, give me a second. Doesn't... Check summary. Ability. This Pokemon Salt protects it from status conditions and halves the damage taken from Ghost-type moves. I mean, I guess... Are status conditions and status effects the same thing? Because I've been able to avoid... It can't be paralysis. And I know it can't be put to sleep because people have tried yawning it and that doesn't work. Maybe it can be set on fire, and poisoned? I want to say it hasn't been poisoned, though. I don't know. What was the clue she gave us? A dark spot surrounded by stairs. I mean... Fire Blast? Okay, fire... Okay, so we know Fire Blast. We have to talk to the locals. So, Gargantua Salt is definitely our Pokemon for this gym, because it's got Hammer Arm. So that's going to be super strong. Makes it immune to status moves, so it can't have its stats lowered. See, that, I see how that's pretty strong. Right? Not being able to, like, make it, like, slower. Not being able to decrease its accuracy. It's so big. Honestly, once it transforms... Palafin becomes so... It's like... I don't know. It just... Like, it's the camera angle in this game, honestly. Treasure Eatery. Okay, what was your clue? The odd one out at the ice cream stand. Didn't we... Isn't the ice cream stand... So that's weird. That's crepes. And that's just... So it's got to be you, right? Your crepes? Strawberry chocolate, strawberry whipped, chocolate banana. I expected there to be, like, people here. Huh. Okay. And there's one more trainer we gotta find somewheres. Plus, we still gotta figure out our own clue. There might be another ice cream. I mean, knowing this game, there's probably another fucking 10 ice cream stands. There you are. Oh my god, that camera angle. Oh, it's a dun. It's a non-Dunsparce. It's just a Dunsparce. Okay, we can kill it before it kills us. Your clue is to the blue bird Pokemon. Wait. Talkabilly. No think. Medium. So it's a Fire Blast medium. And now we just gotta find the third clue. Which, again, the fact that there's a crepe stand here. Because, yeah, this is an ice cream stand. This is an ice cream stand. But this is a crepe stand. But it doesn't... And you don't tell me anything. Okay, I'm definitely missing something. Because I found the other two clues. And I know we gotta go talk to the locals at the Star Restaurant. Crepes are still ice... Technically, no. Technically, crepes aren't ice cream. They're a dessert. But no, they use a cream pastry. They use, right, like a... Semantics. I guess that's what this all comes down to, is semantics. You told me not... Again, and all the clues have been right next to the person. You are no help. You are no help. So the crepe stand... They're selling strawberry chocolate. Cantonian shopped over. The crepe is topped with strawberries and chocolate. Strawberries and whipped cream. Powery... I mean, there's, what, strawberry... Okay, let's check the actual ice creams then. Grilled rice balls? I mean, it's not ice cream. What about you? What are you selling? Yeah, no, I guess that's the odd one out, is that one stand is selling a grilled rice ball. So what, a fire-blasted medium grilled rice ball? That's kind of the only thing that really sticks out. Okay, now we just gotta... I don't think it's going to do anything, but yeah. Because this guy told us nothing. So let's go inside and talk to the people inside. You know, see how the locals like it. Oh. Shit. I figured we'd at least get a... whatever. Grilled rice ball. Medium serving. Fire blast style. We're gonna get this wrong. It's this... Whatever. Shut up. What about you? You a regular here? Lemon. I almost clicked lemon. I'll be honest. I almost clicked lemon. But I was like, you know, maybe that's the twist. That there is nothing special. Yeah, I didn't. I know the rest of it we got right. I mean, we could have trialed and errored it, but yeah. And I know the guy who told us it. I went up and talked to him because I know he's the gym leader. You passed the gym test. Right, to challenge the gym leader, please come speak to me again. Ready to battle. We're ready to go. I mean, it's a freaking normal type gym. We'll save. I do like the idea of the gym arena being in the restaurant. Of course, what happened to all those people? Who cares? You ready to face the exceptional everyman himself, Larry. Larry, you're up! Hello. I'm Larry. I'm assigned to work as the gym leader of the Medallia Gym. Good job on making your way through the gym test. And well, maybe try the other dishes on the menu too sometimes. Everything's good here. Anyway, my boss will dock my pay if I spend too much time chit-chatting. Let's get this battle over with. Thank you for doing business with us today. I, Larry, will be at your service. I just ate, so let's not go too hard. Alright. So we could just flip turn back into it. Yeah, sure. That'll do. We honestly probably should have used one move, then flip turned to kill it. It's no big deal. I love the idea of, in the Pokemon world, there being, like, you know how there's like dinner theaters, right? You go eat dinner and you get to watch like a play, or there's like medieval times. I love the idea that in the Pokemon world, there's, right, dinner theater, but instead you watch a Pokemon battle, or you watch, right, a gym challenge. That's very funny. The Dunsparce? Yeah, let's battle this Dunsparce. Oh my god. There are so many things they could have done with the Dunsparce. Right? So many potential ideas for a Dunsparce evolution. And what did they do? They gave its body an extra ligament and called it a day. It's so stupid. I kind of love it. That's it. They could have made like some sort of like Quetzalcoatl snake. They could have made like a giant fat snake. Nope. They just made that. This is still better than getting cornered by my boss. They just gave it an extra ligament. Yeah, they made Dunsparce more Dunsparce. This is his final Mon, right? Is he gonna normal type a normal type? He's gonna do that, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna normal type his normal type. You're pretty good. I might end up losing this. Come on, Larry. Come on, Larry. Step it up a notch. We've got hungry customers waiting. Give them something to cheer for, yeah? Now all of a sudden all these people show up. Show us what you got, Larry. You too, kid. Well, you heard the good folks. I suppose I can put on a bit more of a show. Yep, he just made his normal type more normal type. Which, like, that shouldn't surprise me. But most of the other gyms, like, oh, we're going to make a ghost type electric type. We're going to make a something type another type. Nope, just normal type more norm. I know it's got flying, but yeah. I think it's time to show you what that real life isn't all about, just being true to yourself. This gym went a lot better than the previous one. And, like, we didn't even have to bust out, right, our fighting type. I mean, we technically did, but, like, that was just, you know, so we could use this. So we could use Palafin. You certainly threw me for a loop. You're rather strong, aren't you? Enough to bring out my poker face, even. I lost, so that means I have to give you a badge, but... The battle made me a bit hungry. Care to join me for a meal? Yeah, we did order food at the beginning of the challenge. Having 6 badges in your hands makes it easier to catch Pokemon up to level 50. Oh, they'll actually listen to you, too. This is for you, though. Hopefully a child like you has no need to put it on its namesake. A facade. The dishes here, they've all got flavor. Good flavor, I mean. Oh, don't worry about the bill. I do earn a salary, after all. Now I'd better get back to work, if you'll excuse me. I do like Larry. Most boring man in existence. Right? He honestly reminds me of an isekai protagonist before he gets isekai'd. Greetings once more. I was watching your battle with the gym leader from the sidelines, and I must say, I thought it was simply excellent. Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Hardly had you sent out Palafin before you launched into your strategy. The unrelenting offensive, that flurry of attacks, what an efficient way to corner the opponent. And what an artfully trained Pokemon. Such a vibrant palette of moves. Oh, I do beg your pardon. I don't mean to let my emotions run amok like that. In summary, I simply wanted to say that you seem to have gotten even stronger. I must admit, I'm eager for you to gather all of the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, I await the day you come to face me with great anticipation. Oh, but one thing. Don't let your studies fall by the wayside. Be sure to come to the academy now and then. Alright. Yeah, no, Larry was, he's a very simple man, but yeah. Alright, let's go heal up real quick. So we did a lot today. We did one of each. We did one gym badge, one Titan battle, and one Starfall base. A little bit of everything, honestly. So now, where is our next path to go? So we're right here in Medali. We came from this direction. We could head... We do have the path up here. And the next 2 gyms are honestly really close to each other. So that's very interesting. We can head down the province. And that heads us back at Miranda. Or no, I guess... and I don't know where this ends us up at. Maybe back out through the desert? But we can take this path up here. This heads us back up to the mountains. Or it heads us across this way. And through a really... Either way, somehow we can end up at this lake. This Dragon Titan's not too far away. right? No matter which way we no matter which way we go. That's not too bad. We technically really have no reason to go over here, but that doesn't mean we don't have to. We've also got... I honestly figured this was going to be the last guy we face. This last Starfall Street guy. But it says he's the second strongest. So, yeah, I honestly, just because of how close this one was to this one, I figured this would have been the next one. But no, this is our last one. She's our last challenger. So yeah, and then now gym leader wise, among the very greatest, it's renowned snowboarder, first to retire. I honestly think she's our last gym leader. Based on how it looks like it, but I'm not 100% sure. So yeah, we'll honestly probably hit this up, then we'll head over here. That's my plan for the second. Because we're really close. We're like right there. That's an easy jaunt. So that's the plan next time. Finish off all the Titan stuff, because actually if we zoom out, we finished 6 gems, 3 Starfalls, and 4 Legends. So yeah, there's not much left to do, but we'll do it all. Then hopefully that'll... Right, once we do that, Great Crater... I'm assuming Great Crater is going to be post-game. I have my suspicions. But I'm pretty sure once we do all that, we can take on the gym leaders. Once we do the gym leaders, we can do the Elite Four. And then the Great Crater is our post-game. It's just a guess, but it's a rather educated guess, if I do say so myself. So we'll figure that all out next time. When is next time? I don't know. I will not be back. We talked about this last night. I won't be back tomorrow because, I have other things to do. And then that's the next time we will probably be back is either Sunday or Saturday. Friday or Saturday. I don't know which of those 2 times. But yeah, I've got a pretty busy week coming up. So we will probably be back Friday or Saturday. That is my plan at the moment. I don't plan on playing a lot off stream. Well, I don't plan on playing off stream. I might sometime over the next week meet up, do some training to get some of the version exclusives. So I might see what... I know a lot of the version exclusives are the Paradox Pokemon. But I might look into seeing what's version exclusive, just to, trade those to get some of the other version exclusives. So if we come in next time and I've got some version exclusives, that's why. That might happen in the next week. I make no promises, but hey, just saying that might happen. So yeah, I don't know. That might be... Because I'm really trying... I'm trying not to play off stream. Everything that happens in this game, I want to do on the stream. But that might be one thing that happens in this next week. We'll see. We will see. I'm making no guarantees at this moment. But yeah, this is where we're going to end off for today, and we'll be back either Friday or either Friday we'll do in chat, and then we'll do Pokemon on Saturday, or on we'll do in chat on Friday and Pokemon Saturday, or we'll do Pokemon Saturday and do in chat Friday. I don't know. I haven't really decided. It's going to go one way or the other. But we'll figure that out later in the week. So for now, I hope you all enjoyed. Stay tuned for more. Until next time, peace.